I'm sorry. I'm live. It took forever. It didn't take forever, and I'm not actually finished setting up yet because some of the stuff just didn't move over for some reason. So half my screen's exposed. My upper camera here is just not turning on for some reason. It's so silly. I have horrible looking posture it looks like, but I'm just hunched over. I'll sit down in a second, but I wanted to get the stream running so people didn't think I was gonna bail. Not that I thought I was gonna bail, but this has just been a nightmare so far. I don't think my mic's loud enough. Is that how's that? That's too loud. Too loud. There's good. Ah, I'm getting it working. It's just there's just like this hair floating in the air. It's like just perfect stasis. Okay, this is almost working now. What I have to do here is get rid of cam link. For some reason, it seems like importing all of my OBS settings from my laptop didn't actually bring over the camera. Like it brought over the camera, but it just wouldn't connect for some reason. And the same thing can be said for this guy, the above cam. It's just not reading the stuff properly. Yeah, it doesn't even have it. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. I just didn't realize this was gonna be so hectic. I have to make new video capture device. We're going to do above cam. Oh, above cam. Something I'll have to worry about in the future is getting a. No, I don't want that. I want this one. That's not working. Hang on. Delete. Oh, the camera's on because it's in this. Oh my. Okay. Delete source. That should be off now. Which should then. Is this? This has a filter on it. Wait a second. Hang on. Above cam. Deactivate. Activate. Didn't work. Above cam. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. That's there. It's super wrecked right now. But it's working. Okay, I can fix this. I just have to go to above cam, transform, copy transform, delete that, and then above cam 2, transform, paste transform. There we go. That's the size I wanted. Oh, my camera froze. That's cool. Yeah, awesome. And it's display. Oh, yeah, let's do my webcam cam 2. Mute that. Sorry. Oh boy. This is just really getting a mess. My goodness. Okay. Oh, that did sync back up for some reason. I need to hide that. I don't care what that is. I don't want above cam to be used. Oh, I need to probably then get rid of the microphone device then in my sound settings. Wow, this is way more hectic than I thought. That. Disable that one. Don't need my webcam mic at all. Now we can configure the webcam itself to be a little less insane. Add source that, and then we're going to turn off preview that so that saves up less power. Video, advanced exposure, manual exposure. There we go, that's better. Flicker, white balance, that should be good. It is a new computer, yes, sorry. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. Other Ryland. I'm getting this working again. I built a new computer because my old laptop, and I addressed this in the Goron Mask episode I just released last night, that I was streaming off my laptop, and it didn't work very well. So I ordered and built a new computer, and in the process of transferring that item from my laptop to my new stream here. Problem is, dropped my hard drive, broke it, didn't break it. It's actually still functional, but the cable is busted for some reason. So, bleh. The cable is busted, so it's very sticky and weird to try and get the files over. All I'm missing, I have all the masks and stuff. I have the pictures of the Goron mask over in the bottom left here, bottom right. And that's what I want. But I'm missing the graphic I had that gave these like their borders and their like gradients. And that's still not returned yet. And I don't want to go under my desk and fix things yet on the off chance I'll wreck something even more. But I am it's going to take me a little bit of time to get to actually this thing before I can continue. Okay, you can tilt, fix, better. but I want this panned over this way. No, I want it panned over the other way. And my mouse and keyboard are wireless, which is not a good idea. I'm gonna make a copy of this real quick. I want this to be above cam shadow. I want that right above that. I need to quickly copy and paste this just so I can see, like, for reference, the size as I extend this out that way. Good. And good, I think. Good enough, at least. That was progress. I realized this has a I was wondering if, like, the soft focus is okay. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I can fix that, I think. This is, I don't think this is crooked. Might be a little bit. I think the camera is what's crooked. Come on. There. That's good. That's good enough. Almost there. Now all I need... Oh, it's really quiet. Let me get some music on at least. I can do that without breaking anything. Let me quickly get some music on. Because it's just been me yelling at my computer in my head, sorry, and out loud. I have a song or a soundtrack I can use, and that was probably, let's go Super Paper Mario. There we go, 3 hours, that should be good. Oh, that's loud. That's so loud. Hang on, sorry. Oh. That'll do, I think. Yeah, okay. And then current soundtrack. Super Paper Mario. I swear, my posture's not bad. I'm just leaning forward because my chair is far out. There we go. In there. Now, last thing I need to do. Well, not last thing, but last important thing I gotta do is quickly get my hard drive working again. Because for some reason, it still hasn't been detected, which is really annoying. Okay, I've just got to unplug it and hopefully it'll plug back in. The problem is that the only plug-in is at the back of the computer, which is facing the wall and not me. It's over there. I gotta get to it now. I'll keep the headphones on. I don't know how well you can hear me while I'm away from it, but we'll see. That should do it. Well, this music is very fitting for this hectic stream. This is difficult. Why is streaming so hard? And this is just not getting detected for some reason. Yes. It just isn't getting found. Which, you know what? I might have a solution to that. I just gotta go away for a sec. Oh, it didn't work. That's not working. Why is it? I should have hotkeys for this, but it doesn't want to. Huh. Okay, well, I guess the hotkey doesn't work. I'll just come undo it now. I did it, I'm back. Kind of. This is my success theme. I did it. I got the computer working again. And it's never gonna go wrong. It is totally gonna go wrong. But, at least, I don't know. Okay. Oops, what did I just do? What I want is... PC transfer, I want pictures. Because really, all I want is this one thing. And it's above cam shadow, that's it. That's all I want right now. Pictures, copy of pictures right now. There it is. There, they came back. Look at that, hooray! Woo! Hooray, I did it. My goodness. That was stupidly hectic, and I heard my mic clipping there a little bit. Oh, boy. Oh, that was tricky. Whew. Okay. We're back. That didn't take too much time. It was broken. Nothing is broken so far. Ryan, are you watching? Watch this. I need you to watch the screen. I need you to tell me that you're watching right now. Hooray! Yeah, I love that video. Okay. It's very important that you watch this, Ryan, because it's something very important. Now we got Ryan in chat, we got Ryland in chat, and Ryland doing the stream as well. It's just a gang of people who sound like Ryan and Ryland. How fun. And this music is great, but it's also, I think, a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit. Ryan, signal me in chat. I need you to know that you're watching, because I need me to know that you're watching, because I have something very important to show you. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm out of sorts and antsy now. I'm excited to be streaming, and I don't want to run out of time. I'm not gonna run out of time, but I have work tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up until like 3 a.m. Wow, that was a hectic startup. But it's over now, mostly. Assuming my audio is okay. I think I'm okay. I think the audio is okay. The setup was looking good and better. I got this part lit up a little better now, so I can actually see more stuff. Got some LED strips around. I would love to extend them a bit. That looks kind of bad, just dangling little strip. If it went all the way down maybe, but it doesn't at the moment. What I want to do as well is get YouTube chat. Because I don't need OBS to be on this whole window. I do this a lot. I do this a lot where I like just bite my tongue and keep my mouth open like a roast. Like yeah, none of that. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do that a lot, but I don't mean to. I want to go pop-out chat, and I'm gonna put pop-out chat over here, so I can. The main reason I set up my computer, like my monitor's like just off screen here, so I can actually just side-eye to see chat instead of having to do a big head turn like I always do. Because I hate doing that. I want to look at that. That's the camera I gotta look at. And Ryan still hasn't responded to me, so I think he maybe fell asleep. I am so excited for Tears of the Kingdom. It'll be great. I wish Ganondorf's voice didn't suck, but that's just a given with the Breath of the Wild Zelda. Hopefully they can make it better. I actually downloaded Ganondorf's voice clip, and I'm gonna try editing it just to see if I can make it sound a little scarier. Because right now it just sounds like a guy.
Rise, my children. Rise, my servants. Kill big lady. Big doom smack.
That's what he does. That's what he does. I feel like this music is still too loud. It's too loud for me, at least. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it's making me crazy. Whoops. There we go. Oh, man. I'm so out of sorts. I wanted to start streaming like 30 minutes ago, almost. But it was just everything went wrong. I thought I'd be able to set this up faster than I was able to. But alas, I was not. So. That's okay. That's all good. I'll make sure it works. So I guess where to start? I guess I should start with just the basic gun item stuff so I have this for video editing later. Last time we completed the Goron mask, and you can only get this nest. Try again, you failure. Last time we managed to create the Goron mask, and this next mask, if you can even call it one, is one that you can only get with the Goron's mask, the Don Gero's mask. There you go. That'll be when the wheel's spinning. Which, new wheel graphics, beautiful. Oh, wow, I am really out of sorts today. I want to make stuff though. I made the little mini guy. Okay, you know what, Ryan, you're not even watching, and that's okay. I just wanted to show you this because it's very important. I'm gonna just trust that you are watching. And so you know how I said that this thing has like a gross soft blur effect on it? I thought that was a quirk of the camera, but I literally just noticed today that I still have the film on the camera. Like the cover, the case protector for the lens. Or like the little plastic tab you can peel off. I'm gonna pull it off right now. We're gonna see how much it improves. If I can actually reach it. Come on. That's like tape. No wonder I didn't see it. Oh, did something not work? Skip things. Okay. It's no wonder I couldn't take it off. I didn't even know it was there. It's so sticky. Come on. I have tweezers here, I'm pretty sure. I don't. This song is great. I guess, yeah, probably. My favorite Zelda game? I have a video about that. My top 3, which are in the #1 spot because I couldn't decide amongst them. It's a tie between Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Majora's Mask. I know it looks a lot like I'm giving a ton of preference to Majora's Mask, but I love Wind Waker and Twilight Princess equally as much. I'll probably make items from them too. I would love to make a Wind Waker skull hammer. That would be cool. Just like maybe, I don't know how big I'd make it. Maybe I'd make it, try and make it full size, like the hammer head is like yay big, or maybe I'd try and make it like a little smaller. Who knows? But that's my answer. It's a little cheap, I know, but I could not. When I was making the video about my favorite Zelda games, I kept rewriting the script to try and figure out like which one I actually liked the most, and I could not. Ryan, you just missed it. Look at how good my webcam is. I had this stupid piece of plastic that was still on top of the camera lens. No wonder it had a gross like fuzzy blur to it. Now it's crisp. Look at that. How did I miss that for this long? What's wrong with me? Ryan, I can't believe you left until all the fun stuff was done. My goodness. Oh, okay. We're getting to it now. I'm super out of sorts just after that hectic startup and thinking I lost all my data and my data's fine. And this music is really nice and pumpy, but it's just not. It's just throwing my name around. My brother's middle name is Aiden. I'm almost in the club, but not yet. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for being here. Sorry it's been hectic, and it's been like, how long has it been? It's been like almost 20 minutes, and I haven't made any mask progress yet. We're gonna start now. We're making the Don Gero mask. I made this little replica out of paper. It didn't quite turn out super great, just because I was kind of rushed to get this going, but it'll be close enough to give us a general shape. I think that this time I'm gonna actually, I have my heat gun here. I found it actually was here. I'm gonna actually heat up some foam today and try and, rather than cut and glue at an angle, I'm gonna try and actually heat morph it to keep its shape. And I have jars here, which I think these will take it, I don't want to break a jar on stream, but it should be enough to help it take shape. I don't think I have anything else that I can really use to shape at the moment. I probably do downstairs, like a bowl or something, but no, nothing in this room at least. So, I will just be using a jar. I'll turn it upside down and try and like smooth it, but and who knows, maybe heat shaping it's just not gonna work, but we'll see. Okay. Oh man. Whew, I don't know, I didn't even like move very much. I'm emotionally exhausted now after all this get going kind of thing. But here we are. We're gonna make this little guy. It's nice and tiny. And wow, I cannot believe how crisp this looks now. I can't believe it was so gross. I was disappointed with it for so long because I thought it was just a bad webcam, but it was like 60 and such. But no, it's just good. Although I think this might be 30. Let's see. Above cam. I want custom. I want this to be 1920 by 1080, and I want this to be 60 FPS. Why did it? Can it not do? Why isn't it working? I broke it. Good job, Ryland. You're the worst. How did I break it so quickly? I didn't break it. It's just Not running right. Oh, you know, I know what it is. I think it's stolen because it stopped being used here, so now it went back to my other tab instead. So I should be able to turn that off by going preview camera video, source settings, 60. And then can I turn this off? Can I turn this off? Because now it's in my other program that's supposed to be managing my webcam, but it's kind of locking it in, so I can't actually use it anymore. If I turn off this and say disable preview, that should shut this off. It didn't shut this off. Ah! There we go. And that's 60, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. 60 crisp. Or at least as close as I can get to 60. There we go. 60 crisp webcam. Everything's good to go. Everything's great now. It was just like 30, 40 minutes of a mess. Okay, how do we start this thing? I should just get into making the foam now. I guess I could start by cutting it down to pieces. Or not cutting it down to pieces, but cutting it into like base pieces I can actually use. Draw scissors. Oh. It starts by prying these pieces apart because some of these are just paper school glued in. Shinobi slice. Okay, good. That's like fin 1 or like arm 1 or something. I can close this, I think. There we go. Do that with the other one. Slice and dice. Here's the boy. The frog is naked. He's got 2 arms, 2 legs. Pretty standard. That's fair. The collector's edition looks awesome. I would love that art book if I could afford it. But no, I'll just wait for someone to scan it in and I'll download a PDF or something, because I'm horrible. Oops. Okay, these are the base pieces of frog. And you can actually see them now, so you can actually see details on them. That's happy. Oh yeah, the poster looks great. I didn't get a good look at the pins, but I'm sure they look awesome too. So I guess I can probably start by cutting a curve of arms to... Oops. Drop my Sharpie. Let's use this guy. Just a tiny bit for the music. Thank you, Ryan. How's that for up? I turned it off. Is that any better? Hopefully that's a good level. We're going big foam today, at least for parts of it. I'll probably do smaller foam for the hands, but I want to have the big foam wrap around my head. Like a football helmet almost, with the legs and then forward to the headband. It's chunky foam, this stuff. I'll use probably these smaller sheets as well, so we'll see how well it actually works. Nice. Always good to meet fellow Zelda fans, especially ones who seem like they should be grown-ups. Not that being a Zelda fan makes you not a grown-up, but like, you know what I mean. Let me quickly... Do I have the pictures of the mask renders? I think I do. Stream stuff, renders. Do I have the... I don't have the big ones, do I? Mask profiles, there we go. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna zoom... Oops. Zoom in, please. Okay. Is that my phone ringing? I wasn't sure. It wasn't. I'm glad to be streaming again. I know it hasn't been very long since my Goron Mask stream, but I'm streaming again anyways, and I'm feeling good about it. So we got frog toes. I'll just start with like something. Is that gonna be too big? Probably. I'll go this size. No, I can always go smaller, but I can't go bigger once I've cut. No, that's way too big. Never mind. I think it's only got 3 toes. It might have 4. I think I have a bigger picture of it I can use. I have not seen anything from the Last of Us movie or show. I'm not sure if I want to. I mean, I probably will at some point, but I'm just not I'm not a big enough fan or TV watcher in general to look into it. Just variety. I like The Last of Us. I like the first game. Second one, I not a big fan of. I see what they were going for, but I couldn't get up behind it. But I like it enough. It's an interesting take on what the world would do if everything went bad. Is this song super loud now? I don't know how well this soundtrack video is balanced. It's by Family Guy 10, so... Oops, that's gonna be way too loud. Hopefully that's a good volume. Okay, so we got a big chunky leg. Goes like that. Oh, I love this song. Super Paper Mario is an amazing game. I love that game. I'm glad people are like starting to acknowledge it a little more, as not just because it's not like Thousand Year Door. I prefer the Thousand Year Door, if I'm being honest. I like Thousand Year Door, but I don't like the RPG elements as much as I like the freeform attack. I mean, there's still RPG elements in it, but I like the... What's it called? I like the freeform, non-turn-based combat, even though it's not really combat, you're just jumping on stuff. Chunky leg. Little life-size Paper Mario would be fun. Although the biggest paper I have right now is this big, so I don't know how well it would work for Mario sizes. I could try it at some point. He'd be very flexible. I should probably keep my stream feed open so I can actually see when I'm streaming. There we go. See how visible it is. Then it kicks into the Super Mario World music. Okay, I'm not going to use scissors for this. I'm going to cut this piece off, then I'm going to use a razor knife to try and trim this out. Because scissors always leave me with, like, bump marks. Because I have to, like, take... What's it called? because it's like a snipping motion instead of a slicing motion. So there's always like these bump marks in it. You can see it. There you go. You can actually see it on the webcam there. You got all these like little nicks and scratches that are from each like scissor chop or scissor. What's it called? Scissor pinch? I don't know. That's butter. I guess just the knife I was using before sucked, but it's never been this smooth for me. Holy crap. Snip. Do it. I don't know why my old knives didn't do this so easily. But this is maybe I just had like a terrible blade that didn't work, but this is like super smooth. You've discovered smooth cut. Celebrating smooth cut. I guess I still need some practice with the knife, but that looks pretty good. That song just doesn't hit the same without like the dum dum impact sounds when it says level complete or chapter end or whatever it is. Hopefully it's not on my end actually. Oh, YouTube's not receiving. Oh, okay, that's on my end, I guess. Sorry. Let me see. How do I receiving enough video? Is my internet not able to keep up? Let me quickly do a speed test just to see if maybe I'm going too hard on this. Because I did change some of my settings. My bad. Okay, I'm getting more than enough internet speed. But yeah, OBS is saying I'm dropping frames. That's no good. Kilobytes. It might be because my goal is too high. Hold on, I should be able to change that. Output. That's a bit rate of setting. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, my record rate is pretty high. Maybe I can try that, setting that to something lower. NVenc. Low latency. That should be better, I think. It says I have an excellent connection now. Hopefully that's a little better. Let me quickly refresh my page. says my stream is healthy now. I'm gonna trust that it is. That was probably something on my end. I upped my my bit rate so I could have clearer recordings afterwards, and hopefully clearer stream. But I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna pause this so it stops playing back. I'll just check. I'll check to see if YouTube is giving me any errors in the future. Hooray! Back to cutting. What a weird song. Jeff. That's what it's saying. And now you can't unhear it either. How's the background volume noise? Should be better now that I have no screaming laptop screaming at me while I stream. Is it any better? I am. I just have a YouTube video that's playing it, so... I don't have a playlist like you do, Ryan. I don't have a playlist made of music, so I have to quickly just play a whole game soundtrack. I don't hear a thing. Like, compared to before. Yeah, there's like nothing. Especially compared to the screamy laptop. It's probably a little louder. You probably hear a bit of static because I have to up my mic volume. Which I don't know if I can do much about. I could probably angle that so it faces me a little better. That'll be a thing for next stream, which will probably, hopefully be sometime around... I was gonna say Thursday, but we're moving stuff then, so maybe it'll be closer to... I don't know. Maybe next Saturday or something. Or maybe next Sunday. Is the music on par with my volume? There we go, that should be better. I swear, it's never consistent. Football helmet. Oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna quickly do? Just before I forget, I'm gonna set up hotkeys for my stream. Or it's supposed to be. Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess they just. I guess I must have not have had numpad on. Okay, in that case, let me quickly. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the switching. You can see plenty here. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it quickly. Sorry, I know it. I know. And then live chat smaller needs to be that. Oh, hang on. Pop-up chat. I need this link. There we go. That's back. I know I'm gone. I know I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yes, I want to get rid of that. Ooh, couple's mask gets you a heart piece. I would say that the Don Gero's mask unlocks a farther side quest, but it's like an annoying side quest. So I'd say it's more useless because it's just like it's more like a I don't want to do this because there's no point. I want to add above cam 2, and I want to copy this transform and put it on this one. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want this to be here because this is supposed to be the webcam swap. And then I want to add another video capture device. I would like to use video capture device 2. That should be me. There we go. And we're going to paste transform again. Oops, wrong side. Show my beautiful face. There. There. And that's close enough. And then this can just because I don't want this interfering with there, that should be good. Then I just gotta bring this one down. Above cam 2 at the very bottom. There. Oh yeah, Ryan, I said I was gonna try and what's it called? Get rid of like the gradient fade and instead just make it a hard side. I didn't do that yet because my stream was a mess. So sorry. But there we go, that's this. Now I can actually see. I'm gonna heat gun this now though. Hopefully it's gonna work. I should be able to heat gun it bare-handed because it's on the piece of wood. And then I'll just have to grip it and burn my hands a bit while I work. Oh yeah, the reason I wanted to set up a thing, or set up the hotkeys was so I could mute the microphone while this goes. But I think I can probably just lower my volume for a sec. Because last thing I want to do is completely buff out, or completely get rid of the background music with the heat gun. Kind of like my Dremel. I want it to be loud enough to hear it, not enough to go. So I'm going to heat gun this real quick, and hopefully this should be quiet enough. I'm back. This is hot. What's some weird looking hair? You're mean. My hair is beautiful. Chop time. Where are you seeing gray hair? Couldn't possibly be on me. I don't have any gray hair. That's almost working. I think I do look like Mega Man though. You're right. This is kind of like a Mega Man helmet. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't move this yet. I didn't set this to a different mask yet. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Current project. I can change that. I'm so surprised I didn't catch that. Set to, which am I doing again? Gero. Apply. And then current mask 2. I didn't catch that, and neither did you guys though either, so I don't feel too bad. There we go, that's what I want. How silly of me to have forgotten. Open this and put it on the side. Right there. Good start. It's a little low. There. My buddy actually made a Genji mask back when we were still in school. It was very impressive looking. Because it was made out of this stuff too, it was EVA foam, and it looked really good. He even had like clear plastic, which was really cool. Good on him. His name was Evan. It is Evan. As far as I'm aware, he's still alive. I'm gonna quickly adjust this so you can see how this fits on my head, because that's what I need. There we go. That's what I want to be able to show this off while I'm working. It's a little tricky to actually fit this on my head with headphones, because this kind of wraps around the entire head. What stinky message got hidden? Oh, you're right. There you go. Now it shouldn't be hidden. So you can quit your complaining. Okay, I'm gonna make a second one of these. Same shape, just backwards. Same material even. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be happy to show it off. It was Sean Evan. That's me showing them? What do you mean? All your messages are out of whack. I'm not doing anything to chat. It's showing up on my stream the same way it's showing up on my computer. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Just kidding. I'm not sorry at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly post a link to this stream in Liam Triforce's Patreon page, because I'm terrible. I'm not terrible. He has a self promote tab, and that's what I'm gonna use it for. See if anyone shows up. If not, oh well. I am content with that not happening. But it'd be great to actually get more viewers by advertising myself on people's Discord servers. That's the greatest way to do it. It's not, don't do that. Unless there's a channel specifically for that. Chop, 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 chop. This is a really pretty song. Even if it's like meant to sound evil, it's got some nice creative use of instruments. Okay. There's that. Oh, I love this song. So evil sounding. Oh. Chopping up your toes. Come on. There we go. Come on. I am evil. Evil frog cutting. Dissection. Science. Learning. This is the song that was playing in my head when I first broke my hard drive. Yeah. Thought that might have been Badoo, but it wasn't. It's just a ghost. Too bad. I had a funeral this morning, or this afternoon, I guess. I work at a funeral home, so it's okay. But it was a Ukrainian Catholic service. It was very unique. I didn't have to wear anything. Well, I mean, I had to wear my regular funeral clothes. Didn't go naked, unfortunately. But I didn't have to put anything on like the turban I had to put on for the other one. But the whole thing was virtually done in song. It was really pretty in a way. Like the song. It was really pretty though. The music was like it was just a guy singing everything, and the congregation would sometimes join in. But it was a very surreal experience. It was like 40 minutes of singing though, so I was getting a little sick of it by the end. But it was really unique experience. So if you can ever attend a Ukrainian Catholic funeral service, do it, guys. I do work at a funeral home. It's a part-time job of mine. That depends, Ryan. Are you tired? You were cleaning a lot, weren't you? So you might as well take a break, rest your legs for a bit. I do work at a funeral home though. I started working there a couple years ago now. I think it was before COVID happened. So 2019, I think. Fall. It would have been like fall of 2019 is when I first did my shift there. And it's fun, lots of fun. I mean, it's as fun as funerals can be. The work is easy and it pays really well. I do their sound tech and stuff. Like it's nothing. I don't like handle bodies. I don't do anything like that. I just make sure the projector's working, I make sure mics are on, make sure that people's volumes are good, that no one's... What's it called? Do any more work once COVID started? Kind of. I took my main computer home, because I had that at my video editing job with that guy. And then, I didn't work for a little bit. Because like the pandemic had just started, nobody was doing any work. And that was fun because that's when I started making videos again, like my first Blade and Sorcery video, and then the Roblox one and all that. Nice and goofy, fun stuff. And I was happy to get back into video making for myself, because I've been doing a lot of video editing while I was there, but it was all for like corporate jobs, and like all just super basic stuff. Nothing funny. It was all just like, these are words on a screen. This is what I'm saying. I had my laptop at home. That's what I played games on most of the time. It wasn't terrible. I did a good chunk of music work on it, but it was nothing compared to my actual computer, so... Yeah, no, it wasn't super great. You should get a snack if you're hungry. I had McDonald's today. The one that was close to me has reopened the drive-thru. You can't go inside yet, but you can go through the drive-thru now. Go get a snack then, my buddy. Okay, I'm gonna heat gun this one, so it's gonna have to be quiet again. Or I'm gonna have to not talk. Gonna bring down the volume a bit. Although, okay, I'm going to assume this is gonna sound bad, but how bad is it really if I turn this on with my mic? Like, that can't be terrible, right? But it's just a big old... I don't think I could talk over it. Isn't it really not that bad? In that case, then, I'll keep it on, then. Never mind. Right, I think you said you worked at McDonald's at some point. Which is cool. Hello, gamer. I know I'm probably competing with it, so I shouldn't talk a ton, but you can still hear me a little bit over top of it, I imagine. La 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 la. Whee! Zesty Zora. Really? Okay, that's good. I guess it's because I have a shotgun mic. This is pointed directly at my mouth while this is off to the right, so maybe my voice is taking priority or something, which is neat. Anyways, yeah, I think you mentioned at some point, Ryland, that you work at McDonald's, which is cool. Oh, nice, you got Employee of the Month or something. The crew equivalent of that. That's cool. Does it give any kind of bonuses, or is it just like recognition? That's me. Winning so bad, my last name starts with a W. Ryland winner. Ryland wiener. No, not allowed. Not on stream. Oh, nice. McDonald's candy. Oh, Merle's mansion. Ow. Shot myself in the eye. The car. Fair enough. Well, you can give it to your parents. Maybe they can trade you something. I don't know. You can give it as a gift to whoever keeps driving you to work. That's pretty close. I think I have this arm too far out. Quiet, phone. I'm trying to work. Go get your snack. Tell me what snack you get. Ooh, hang on. I forgot. I got a whole bunch of foam balls. Which I could probably use as frog toes. Oh yeah, there we go. That'll work. There's like a little toe tip. Cool. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. These are really thick toes, though. Nobody tell. What's his name? What's the name of the director? I can't remember. Guillermo del Toro? Was that his name? I can't remember. One of the feet directors. Ooh, that'd be amazing. I don't know. Have they done a treehouse since COVID happened? I feel like that hasn't yet happened yet. But it'd be cool to see treehouse make a return. Did they? Okay, then they'll probably do that one then. Although maybe not. It depends. Depends on how much they want to reveal about the story. Not that the original Breath of the Wild treehouse didn't reveal a ton about story, but it gave away the opening moments of the game, which was kind of sad, but I get it. Oh, fat shamed, fat shamed. Was it your cat? Did your cat do that? Nice. I wish I had that self-discipline, but I don't. I went and got McDonald's today. Boing. That's the sound of my aching stomach for McDonald's. It's not symmetrical for some reason. It's not even the same length. Yeah, it is. These are virtually the same shape when uncurved, which is good to know. Yeah, hopefully aerial combat's good. I hope it's not just bow stuff. They don't line up properly yet. This needs to come down a little more. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Bless your face. If you sneeze during this video, bless you. Boop! That looks close. Like cool a bit. minecart ride. Would you rather be a silly goose or a silly that is a goose? I think I'd rather be a silly goose. I don't want to be a goose. Being a goose is terrible. All I do is bite stuff, which is close to what I do now, but I don't know. Can't sneeze when you're a goose. I don't know if that's true or not. Love this song. Oh, it hasn't come in yet. That's close enough, I think. I get that. I might listen to it in Japanese to start. Maybe it sounds better when it's not, when it gets later into the game, who knows. But yeah, defaulting Japanese isn't a bad choice for that. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe that was just a bad take, and the editors in Japan didn't know that. I always figured they would have had an accent. They're royalty. That's kind of like a given when it comes to like fantasy royals. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Or what am I saying? Of course you don't. Good start. Great start. Making progress. That's where the... Yeah. Toes will connect. Although it is a little... maybe a little wide. Because it's supposed to, like, it's supposed to go around my head, and then the hands are supposed to come out and cover my eyes. So I might need to, like, cut and trim these up a little bit. I might just do that. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't this Frogmas beautiful right now? Isn't it? It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful little froggy. Little bigody. This is hard. Being symmetrical ain't easy. Okay, that's pretty good. In that case, I'm going to cut off about... I'll use this template so I can see. I'm going to cut off about this much. There we go. It's a good amount. This accent's not coming off, by the way. It's going to stay for the rest of the stream. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for a good stream for this. Oh, there goes that. There's that. That looks close enough. Ganondorf and Demise do look very similar in that long flowing red fiery hair kind of thing, but I don't know. It did call back to Fi, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did more than that. Who knows? I'm just excited to play it. I wouldn't be surprised though if we travel between two timelines though. They're not timelines, but between like past and present. The jars I bought, they're right here, buddy. Oh, they have my knives and my foam balls and my Sharpies. They're great. Welcome, Judah. Thank you for jumping in. It's great to have you back on the stream. Took forever to get the stream set up. It took me like, I meant to start like making the mask at about 7:45, but I didn't actually get to making any progress until about 8:30 because I had to reset up a bunch of stuff because a lot of stuff broke last minute because I got a new computer for this. And I had to transfer a lot of stuff and half of it fell apart as I was trying to transfer stuff. And that's no good. Okay, I don't think I'm ready to glue anything yet, but this is making progress. On the chin. Mask is going pretty good so far. I'm figuring out a lot of stuff. Mostly about how to shape the rest of this thing. It's kind of hard to see how it fits along my head with headphones on, so I gotta keep taking them off. Which means I lose the epic music. But that looks pretty good so far. This'll go forward. Or this part forward. I'm gonna switch back now. There we go. This part will go forward and connect into a frog nose beak thing. It's hard to explain why. Can I like pin this on with headphones? There we go. That's working. Almost there-ish. Come on, there we go. Okay, this will come forward, and this will form like the frog nose up here, and then I'll have the eyes on top and the fans that go back, and I'll put the arms just sticking out of here that go over the eyes. I think that'll work. So then, I've got to make a what's it called? A dog. Gotta make a frog nose out of this foam stuff. Throw out the pieces I don't need. I have a garbage can right here and I just refuse to use it. Frog dog. The doggy froggy. How is stream stability now? It looks like I fixed it a little bit. Seems like it's going better. Any latency buffering? YouTube's not giving me anything, so I think I'm all good. OBS the same, we're fine. Keeping a consistent 4,600 bitrate. That's good. That's good. That's great. There we go. Cool. And I just found out today, Judah, I had my webcam up here was really gross looking. I thought it just had like a soft lighting to it that made everything look like it was glowing, which was gross. I found out that's because stupid me didn't see that I still had the film tab on it that I had to peel off the lens to keep it nice and clean, but it was making it look gross. Now it looks all nice and crisp. You can actually see details and things, which is amazing, because that was not a thing before. Yeah. And I was like as mad as I was happy to figure out that that's what was causing it. I never finished unboxing my camera. I was kind of mad because like I thought the camera quality was just bad because it's a relatively cheap camera for being 60 FPS 1080p, but what was it? I was just like, you know what, I'll put up with it. But then yeah, I finally saw it. I'm like, oh good. So I don't have to get a new one. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It could just be like an old Sheikah thing too. They could be setting us up for something complete garbage. Like it might just be like a new character we've never seen before. Maybe it's Astor. Nobody wants that guy. But seeing Redeads in the trailer gave me a lot of hope. I'm very excited for those guys to come back. It's been too long since we've had like a proper Redead. And by proper, I mean like it's been one game, really. don't fart in the video. Don't ever think I fart in any video ever. No farting. That's the rule. That's the JustRyland rule. No fart. Yeah, they got like the bottom jaws that come out and bite like that. That'll be fun. There are redeads in Breath of the Wild too. They released a new teaser for it like 4 days ago, and it showed redeads and it showed these flying enemies, which are probably like Kargaroks or something, or maybe it's what are they called? The gargoyle things from Zelda 1. And it's got like a big stone golem. It's got this new what's it, a three-headed dragon, which might be a Gleeok, which is also from Zelda 1, which is exciting. May's gonna be a good month. We got the Mario movie. Is that May? I think it's May. Or maybe it's April. Or is it March? I can't remember. We got the Mario movie coming up soon. That's probably March, I think, now that I'm remembering it right. We got lots of cool Nintendo stuff going on. We got Metroid got remastered. Forest definitely on the way. April 4th. Okay, that's my dad's birthday. He gets a Mario movie for his birthday. And plummins the game, but not like the others who get all the fame. How can I forget? When your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. You're better than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Oh! Heat gun. I would love to see more enemy types. I'm sure they've only shown us like 2 of like all the new ones they're gonna add. Hopefully. I mean, let's be real. Breath of the Wild had so much more potential for enemy designs, but they just didn't use them. So hopefully they actually follow through and get some more like classic Zelda enemies in there. Because like I'm pretty sure like Zelda 1 had more enemy types than Breath of the Wild, which is kind of shameful. Like, give us some Armos. How are there no Armos before? Like old stone statues? Of course they'd be in Breath of the Wild. There's like old stone architecture everywhere. They'd fit right in. And yeah, of course, yeah, no spider enemies or anything, which is an odd choice for like a landmark-based game. Tektites would be beautiful in the mountains. Show us levers. There's lots of desert. Get some levers in there. What else do we have? Plenty of airspace. Get us more than Keese. Give us like again those gargoyle guys. Give us more. There was moblins. They had those. Oh, give us some ghosts. Give us Poes. We had the Wizrobes, but I wish there was like actual. I thought a Wizrobe was a Poe when I first saw it because it looked very ghostly. I mean, if they have redeads, they're probably gonna have ghost enemies too, if they got the undead. Whoop. I don't want to try cutting this yet. I think I can heat shape it. Although, you know what, never mind. It'd probably be easier to just cut. I have a tool that I should have had a long time ago, which is a ruler. Oh yeah, they can have water-based enemies. Get some Zolas in there. Or are they Zolas or Zora? I guess they were Zora in Breath of the Wild. I think they were just misspelled. Zoras. Get us some. What else is there? They got those Deku Toad things. What are they called in Twilight Princess? The frog things and Skyward Sword, whatever they are. The Spitty guys. Get us some more Octoroks. Water-based Octoroks, I guess. What were the ones in... I feel like I'm missing something. Octoroks. There was a different like crawly. I guess Deku Scrubs. I'm surprised there were no Deku Scrubs in like a nature-filled world. How could there not be like a plant-based species instead of the Koroks? Which the Koroks are great, but still. Okay, this is about 3 centimeters. No, 2 centimeters. 2 inches. 2 inches here. Right there. Yep. Francis. I almost called him Franklin. Taking pictures of your butterfly, which is totally not a euphemism. Maud. He's making that sound. I like oh, that'd be great. I like that would make total sense, because like you just like have him eat you, you eats your shield. I don't know if it'd be permanent or not, but you have to kill it to get it back, because that totally makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would be tricky to make it work. It'd have to have like some kind of like suction move, kind of like in Spirit Tracks or something, where it doesn't just like automatically just like grab and lift you in like an Ocarina of Time. Like it's almost just like a sudden like you get too close and it suddenly just pops you into them real quickly with like a particle effect or something, just to save on the ragdoll effect, and then he can spit you out with ragdoll. Make it a challenge where they don't take your items, but they'll like spit you off a ledge or something, or they'll try and pull you off a ledge. That'd be fun. That'd be crazy. I can see that working. Oops. King Bomb with Zelda? Was there a King Bomb? Who am I thinking of? Oh, like throw you off the ledge. I'm blind. I thought you were referencing a character, but yeah, that's kind of what it'd be like. Or like those, what is it called? Those platform guys that would throw you away, or like a Chuckster. No! Woo! I wonder how this guy got a castle. I guess he's probably pretty rich if he made and sold, like, maid robots. Chuck, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna quickly try using contact cement on this. This is awfully like jelly instead of being like nail polish. Oh yeah, this is probably a borked can. Yeah, I hope the bosses improve a little bit from Breath of the Wild, because like they were cool ideas, the Calamity Ganons, but they just, or like the Blight Ganons, but they were just kind of all the same. And they had different attacks, but you just hit them, they'd ragdoll, you slap them, they teleport away, and they do their gimmick again. I'd love to see that refined, because I know most Zelda bosses are pretty gimmicky. It's like, I shoot fireball, I shoot ice ball, I shoot lava, or something. You're in a lava room. Was this the date start? Nice. Just gotta leave this for like 2 minutes now or so. I wonder if that big three-headed dragon will be a boss, or if it'll be like a Lionel of the overworld. If there'll be several, like on bridges or something. It'd be cool to see like an island inhabited by one that you have to like fight off and claim, or even just to like get better items or something. You gotta wonder what like the top tier items will look like in that one, because like in Breath of the Wild, I'm sure like the stone hatchets and stuff, or like the maybe not the catapult gun or whatever, the catapult claymore or whatever it's called, will what's it called? I'm sure those are probably like pretty like basic to mid-level weapons. I'd love to see what like the new Sky World like Royal Guard stuff looks like. I wonder if it would be like ancient Sheikah technology or like super refined metal or something, or like some kind of mithril, or who knows. I'm excited to see what they do. I wonder if Deltarune Chapter 3 will come out this year. Get like a lightsaber or something. Or maybe they'll just let you punch stuff with your green hand. There we go. I think I'm finally getting the hand of contact cement. Getting the hang of it. So I was doing it so wrong before. I was thinking of using it like glue. Where like I have to hold it for 5 minutes in place or something to get it to dry. I was so wrong about that. What you gotta do is you put it on, you like paint it on, you wipe it smooth and flat so it's a nice flat even coat. Then you let that dry. And you do that to the other side, and you let that dry, and once they're both dry after about like 2 or 3 minutes, you just smack them together, and they hold. Like, almost unbreakably so. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might just use that for everything. Although hot glue has its uses for sure. I forget when this plays. When does this play? I didn't remember any kind of cat fight. Or like cat-based fight, aside from Francis himself. He has a different theme. Blumiere! Timpani! Blumiere, what kind of name is that? I mean, timpani's not much of a name either. It's more of a instrument. Big drum. And the biggest twist that no one ever knew. It was the bad guy all along. Spoilers, sorry. Now you die. Now I die. It's a smooth curve. It's a really smooth curve. Why did I neglect heat gunning stuff for such a long time? Okay, that wasn't the music. That was a car driving by. I love this song. I don't have any sandpaper with me. I guess I'll just have to. It's about as smooth as I can make it, I think. Look at this precision. Look at this precision. See how good that catch was? I don't know if I'm supposed to be using a mask with this stuff, but I'm not right now. So if I die of contact cement fumes, which I think I already made this joke before in my Mask of Truth video. That'd be fun. But no, I'm pretty sure this won't kill me as long as I don't, like, as long as I'm not whiffing the can or, like, I should be fine. Oops, I got some on my skin. Now I die. That's a good question. I think it's kind of up in the air right now. I'm gonna say it's safe and say that I don't think we're going to see super customizable vehicles. You might be able to put like a chest on it or something, or maybe just like maybe an armor stand or something. But I don't think you're gonna have like a robust Lego system where you can build your own car and use whatever you want. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have cars. We're gonna have a flying machine. I'd say that's about it. You might be able to get like bigger or smaller versions of each one, but I don't think you're gonna be able to get like a bunch of new Lego bricks to build a new car. Just don't think that's just not how I think it's gonna happen. But I guess we'll see. You never know. You never know. Oops, that's leaking off a bit. Do 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 da da da. I'm gonna leave it a little bit longer. It's supposed to be about 2 minutes, and I think I've only left it for about a minute. These fins are gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna make those out of the lighter stuff, like one of these guys. Should be big enough to, maybe. Guess we'll have to wait and see. I guess I brought 4, so I might only need 4. I think this stuff is a little thick for these fins because they're supposed to be like, basically just like, what's it called? Thin. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me almost hopes that it kind of is a little bit jank, so it's not super reliable. I don't want it to be like broken. But I don't think it's gonna look. I don't know. I don't know. It has potential to both be good and to completely fall on its face. So we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I wonder about that. You know what? Personally, I think you're gonna have, instead of unlimited use of your Sheikah Slate, not your Sheikah Slate, but like your magic hand and stuff, I think you're gonna have to draw that power from that thing on your belt. And you're gonna have to, like, you're gonna get maybe like 3 slots to start or something, and you're gonna unlock more as you do more dungeons. And those green spirally tornado things, those are gonna be refills. That's what I'm thinking. Just so it doesn't get completely broken, or you can't spam it like you spam bombs. Speaking of bombs, what are they gonna do for that? Because if you don't have a Sheikah Slate, are you gonna have like a bomb spell, or are you gonna get bombs as actual items? Are you gonna be stuck with just bomb arrows? Who knows? Hopefully it's not another bomb spell. I kind of like the idea of having physical bombs. I think that was kind of cool. Is this Dementio's theme? No, this is yeah, it is. Honestly, I've got no idea how this story is gonna go. I hope it's good. I hope it actually is a story this time. Not that Breath of the Wild had no story, but like I want there to be a little bit more to your goal than just like go kill Ganon whenever you want. Like give us something that makes it feel like it's urgent, because Breath of the Wild didn't feel like you had a huge rush. Your only person you wanted to protect was Zelda, because she's the only one really in danger. All the other places are fine indefinitely. You can help them if you want. Like give us, maybe not a timer, but like, I don't know, show us some, I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas that don't even make sense when I try and explain them. But you get what I'm saying, I think. This is Dementio's theme. Yeah, you're fighting him on the... No, is this Dementio? This isn't Dementio. I can't remember. Stuff's drippy. Oh yeah, like a catapult cannon? That'd be great. And I wonder how many people are gonna do that. Do you think we'll have like schematics that we can share online? That'd be a neat feature, but I don't know how well that would actually work in practice. Hopefully it won't require Switch Online. Like, that'd be really infuriating. That stuff does smell strong. Oh, I think this is an O-Chunks battle? No, this is the Brobot battle, of course. What am I thinking? This is where you fight Brobot. How did I forget that? How did I forget Mr. L? Now we sit patiently for another 5 minutes. This is a good song. It's really encouraging to see like my mic level go all the way down when I stop talking. Just because last time it never would do that. It would like get about a third of the way there and just start like vibrating like it's picking up my background noise. But really it's not. That's awesome. Flop side. Flip flop. I wonder if it's called thong side in Australia. It's probably not. I'd wager it's not. But let's see. Yeah. Do 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 Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to fill time because I'm bad at entertaining by myself. Stupid. Did the toes actually connect on this thing? No, but they come close. Gonna have to heat gun this a little bit to start it up. But look, that's like a suspiciously smooth curve. Suspicious. Sus frog. I don't know why I said that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's a fast travel though too. Maybe they pull you underground or something. Maybe they pull you apart piece by piece and reassemble you like in Portal. That might be a little not so good when you're a human, but you know, it's an idea. Dude. Wonderful. I'll have to reheat gun the feet to make them shape and probably curve this back a little farther. But for now, that's working. I don't know what this song is, but I like it. You just fully learned how to read Hylian? That's awesome. Wish I had that dedication, but all I do is make masks. And do funerals. Writing's a whole different field. It's one thing to read and translate, but to like come up with and write and translate while you're writing is tricky. Well, I'll never forget. How did you find my channel again? Was it just a random recommendation? Or did you come from my music channel or something? I forget. I forgot, sorry. I forget everything. I am very dumb. I'm very dumb. I make masks and do nothing else. That's working. This is a good making things song. Get back here, you. 1, 2. 3. Ow. Oh. 4. 5. 5. Stop sticking to me. And 6. Do I continue making the rest of the hat that goes up and back like this, or do I make the hands first? Hat first, hands later. Good point. Good idea. I'll do it that then. Pretty sure they use that exact same like flute trill sting in Mario Odyssey. Probably from the same sample library. Alright. Fair point. Okay, we're doing the rest of the hat then first. In that case then, first I need to get a picture of the thing again because I don't have one on screen. Desktop. Stream stuff. Mask. Profile. I'm pretty sure there's only like 4 games or 4 masks in this game that are not completely symmetrical across, and that is the Stone Mask, the Fierce Deities Mask, the Gibdo Mask, and it might just be 3 actually. Huh? I think that's it actually. Never mind. Even the Bremen Mask with its random feathers are actually just mirrored. Fun. Okay. So then in this case, I can keep this going by shrink that. I want this to go back. So I guess I will bridge these 2 parts. Ooh, that didn't hold as well as I thought it would. Okay. Contact cement is strong, but it's not unbreakable. Good to know. This is already dry. I think I just bent it too far. Good to know that it's good against like pull, but not against like sideways warp. Good to know. Well, that's an easy fix. I can do that pretty easy. Okay, that came apart too. I'll try that again. This is still holding pretty well, though. Two things I gotta re-glue. Slimy. Ooh. Oops, I got some on my skin. Now I'm gonna die. I don't remember this song. It's probably one of the flower guys or something. I don't think that was quite even. Okay, I'll give that another 5 minutes or so. Normally you're supposed to take 15 minutes before you can stick them together, but 5 minutes is plenty from what I've heard from several cosplay artists. I guess 15 minutes is really just to make sure that the chemical is set as strongly as it needs to, because it needs to stick to itself dry. It doesn't stick to itself wet very well. Okay, so the back piece should probably fan across this whole thing then. Yeah. In that case, I guess I might as well start cutting this. Is the bomb mask not symmetrical? Oh, you're probably right. I didn't mention that one. Blast mask is not symmetrical. It's like a weird oblong oval shape. Oval. I should be able to cut just like an oval out of this too, to have it form properly. You know what? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to actually download the model of this mask. I have that downloaded on my other computer. I don't have it here. So if I just go to the models resource, I'm going to go Majora's Mask. If I can search. Where's the search option? Oh, I gotta go full screen to search, of course. Don Gero mask. Download. Do I not have 3D viewer? I don't. I totally uninstalled it. Can I just use the Microsoft Store then? I can. I want 3D viewer. There it is. I forgot I uninstalled this, even though I actually want it. Of course I want it for this. Install, please. Oh, it might take a bit of time because I'm streaming. The bunny graphic? On the postman's hat? Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm meaning more so just shape, not the actual, like, not the graphics. But, yeah, even... There goes that installed. It is. I can see how this thing actually fits together. Oh, right, it doesn't. Right, I forgot. Of course, it doesn't fit together at the back. It doesn't go across like a whole frog. It's more like two pieces that... It's more like wings, almost like the Bremen mask. How did I forget that? It doesn't have a piece at the back. I'm glad I waited before I cut that stuff out. Bunny mask. Or not the bunny mask, the postman's hat. Well, the rabbits on the side are symmetrical. Let me check the actual render I have. Oh yeah, it's got one bigger ear, I forgot. Oh, cool. I was so wrong. Okay, so that's what? Fierce Deity's mask. Gibdo mask. Stone mask. Blast mask. And Postman's hat. Those are all the ones that are not symmetrical. Cool. Now I know. Isn't that neat? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 5 minutes? Awesome. That's probably been long enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Should hold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hooray! Okay, I'll let that sit for a little bit. Alright, the couple's mask has a graphic on it too. I forgot. It's not just a shiny ball mask. You were so right. I'm so wrong and stupid. I don't know anything about this game. I'm a fraud. I'm not the Zelda 1 fan, number 1. Like I thought. Now I have to die. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we're both Zelda failures, aren't we? You know what, I'm gonna just redo this one too, just so I know I have done it consistently across all of them. Forgot how good that music was. The Samur Kingdom. It was cool seeing that you get to actually see one that explodes. or like see a world that ends, and you get to see the aftermath before. That way you actually know what you're up against. Just this empty void realm. There you go. Not sure why that startled me as much as it did. It really shouldn't have. Hasn't been long enough yet. Making sure they're ready. It's 10 o'clock. Isn't that crazy? At least Ryan, it's 10 o'clock. I got work at 10 tomorrow, so I got 12 hours before work. So I can stream for another... I don't want to stream for another 4 hours. But I can stream for a good while longer. Do with a D. You can never be too careful now. That's me losing my everything. That's my career disappearing right now. Cover these little bits. What do I do in the meantime, I guess? These need to be extended up a bit. I'm thinking. How do I go about this? I'm trying to really figure out how to get where I am to the shape it needs to be. Which I don't know if I have the mini screen set up. I don't think I do. But I could very quickly switch this out for... I guess that could work. That's just my whole screen. Don't lock that. What am I doing? Why don't I just move this over instead? There we go. So it doesn't actually like meet at the back here. It just fans up. I've got basically up to say this nostril done. About. So where can I go from there? I guess I guess I could do the eyes and probably try and bridge this up here. So just bring the bridge a little higher. Don't go full back. But bridge it up to... Yeah, that could work. Okay, I'll try that then. Oops, don't lock. Turn off. Good song. we're back here again. Oh, that's oblong. That is okay. I can heat gun it later. Never mind, it's just not sticking there for some reason. Why will you not hold there? Good enough. I can fix this oblongness later. I think all I really have to do to fix that is bring this foot down. Like just... Yeah, there we go. That is pretty much fixed. Or close enough to fixed. I can then carve out the sides a little easier too if I need to. Anyways, I should do... I guess I probably want to bridge about here to here. So then if I take a Sharpie, put that over my piece here, and go... That should do it. Oops, what am I clicking on? Out of the way, little balls. That was rough. Oh well. Oops. Might do hot glue for this from now on. I'm liking contact cement enough, but not enough to keep it going like this. Especially if it means I have to keep waiting like 30 seconds between like each thing I do. Glue gun, here you are. The table to my left is an absolute mess. You can probably kind of tell a little bit. I've got this little guy here. You got a little mild view of how terrible it actually is. But
I'm working on it.
now I just gotta wait for this to heat up, which should take a little longer than not. I've been considering advertising my streams on TikTok. I don't know if I want to do that though. It's just that's where the audience is now. Like there's enough people on YouTube, but I don't know. I know it'd be gross to use TikTok, and I would never use it casually. Like I'd never use it just to browse. I'd post videos, I would leave. Or I'd post like quick snippets of the stream and say full video here and like full watch the stream here. Or like subscribe to catch a stream or something like that, and I would not do anything else. Like I would never use it otherwise. like I had this before, where I thought I'd figured out contact cement, and I just hadn't. It probably works better when you do it right, but I'm not doing it right, and I don't feel like putting in the time to learn right now. I guess it will cause... I mean, maybe it would have done the same with contact cement anyways, but that means heat gunning is going to be a little more tricky later. I'll just have to avoid spots that I know are hot glued, which really all I need to really heat gun is these legs. And then I'll Dremel the sides to make them a little smoother, because right now they're very, very, very rough. I do not recall this song from the game. Maybe I was better off with contact cement. Who knows. All I want it to do is hold together, but it just won't. It might just be like an issue with me. Maybe I'm just like expecting this stuff to flex too much when it just isn't able to do that. Anyways, I want to connect these guys. How long is this song going for? I don't know what this is. What part is this labeled? What song is this? 216. Mansion Patrol. I guess there's 3 different versions. Maybe it just adds drums or something. Who knows? But this sounds virtually the same as the last one. Although maybe I wasn't paying much attention. This is the same thing. I'm skipping this song. Tilt Island. I don't remember there being a Tilt Island in this game. Ouch, I burned my finger. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. But I have to. Tomorrow will be fine. There's not much I actually have to do. I will have to continue cleaning the basement. And probably have to make a video for the weekend. If I got spare time. Now I can make eyeballs, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This roll of tape should be a good reference for eyeball size. Maybe a little smaller than that. How about the top of this jar? No, they're virtually the same size. I don't have an easy circular shape size. Ooh, how about the lid off that plastic dip can? That'll do it. Plastic dip, reach, there we go. Almost pulled my entire thing off the desk. There we go, that's a good size. Is this Bleck's castle? No, this is the underwear. How did I butcher that one so bad compared to the first? Oh, this song. Terrifying. Making progress. The over there. I feel like these might be too far apart. My foot's falling asleep. This is Mario going to heaven after being viciously murdered by a dog. That didn't work at all. Try that again. Right now, it kind of makes me think of those guys from Earthbound, like not Earthbound. Right now, it kind of makes me think of those guys from Pikmin, like the big whiny guys with the bulbous eyes on stems. I cut the wrong way. getting tricky. It's almost 11 too. I could. I'm gonna use this lighter foam to wrap around the eyes and connect it to the head itself. No one's here. That's okay. If I was doing this for views, I'd probably be doing a bad job. I'm doing this because I like making masks. this stuff tastes like. That is not a question I'm going to answer. Only a question that I have. I'm gonna catch you soon. Bah. Where's my ruler? There it is. This is definitely a much more complex shape than the Goron mask. Look, I know no one's here. I'm just saying this because I need to have some shots of progress, so I can't just start, say nothing for 3 hours, and then finish it in the video. Nah, it doesn't work. Probably easier if I make a template and cut out a couple different feathers? Fins? Hairs? Whatever they are. Just had an epiphany. Thumb's getting sore. I gotta stop gripping this stuff so hard. I'll try gluing that on, see if that works. Something about these fins just isn't doing it for me. I wonder what it is. just trying to figure out what I'm missing. I feel like it just isn't going right. I have the general shape pretty good. It's these fins that are bugging me. Really. These fins are really throwing me off. Something about them just isn't working. Maybe it's the direction I drew them in. Or maybe it isn't. Streaming almost 4 hours. Not bad for 4 hours of progress, but it feels like I could have gotten more. Let's try these fins again. They're really bugging me. How do I do this? Feels like I've wasted a lot of foam. And I probably have. I need a longer headphone cable. really peaceful. cold is it now? Today was a super warm day. Now the temperature's got to be dropping by now, right? It's not supposed to get super warm tomorrow. It'll be cold, but not horrible. Oopsies, I farted on stream. That works. Oh, no!
Oopsies.
Sorry, I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I haven't gone to the bathroom in a while. I really have been sitting here for like 4.5 hours, haven't I? That's crazy. Wow. I'm feeling it. Making progress, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish it tonight. It's just about 4:30 in the morning. I might put this off until next time I can stream. The problem is that won't be for a while because I'm busy with work until Thursday, and then Thursday I'm busy, and then Friday and Saturday I'm busy. So it wouldn't be until Sunday that I could, like, almost like a full 7 days later, I could finish this thing. Which at that point I'll have lost my place, not my drive, but I'll have lost my place and where I'm working. I think I can finish it tonight. I just gotta be, not quick, but I gotta be, I don't know what the word is. I'm getting too tired to remember basic words. I need to be good. No, I need to be focused? What is the word I'm looking for? I just need to, I need to not dawdle. I need to be quick. Not that I want to rush it, but I also can't afford to stay up until, like, I don't know, later, just to get a mask done. Good, that's the fill-in I want. Here comes a big one. Oh. I'll make a compilation specifically for you, Ryan, of all these horrible, horrible farts I'm having. What a time to be alive, huh? finished. this song. I love this song. All right. Guess I mixed the wrong things up. Oh, I'm stiff. I'm very stiff. Okay, now I just need the front arms.
Got the little toesies on.
Okay. That's basically the shape hole. Now I just gotta like heat gun it, which I think I can do, hopefully without displacing any hot glue. But we're about to find out if I can actually do that. We'll see. go slow on low heat in order to avoid dislodging any glue. Okay, let's bend these arms like I wanted. So. For starting from nothing. For starting from scratch, I'd say this looks pretty good so far. I'm gonna refine these fins. I want to refine these fins a little bit. What a nice song. Ooh, my back is getting tired from sitting up so straight. My knees are very stiff from sitting cross-legged for like almost 6 hours here. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Wow. Wow. 5.5 hours of work. And like, I didn't do anything else. I took like a 5-minute break at most to let Badu out. I've just been doing this non-stop for the last 5.5 hours. Good work, me. Whew. Okay, I would love to like refine these and like make them perfect, but it is like almost 2 in the morning. I have work in less than 8 hours, so I'm going to fill this in with wood filler, or at least as much as I can. And then I'm going to call it done for now. I'll spray it. So I'm going to fill this in with wood filler, and then I'm going to leave it. I'm going to spray it anyways. I'm not going to do a second building stream. I will spray it with plastic dip anyways and coat it for painting. If I have to, actually what I might do is probably paint these first. Like I'll spray these, paint these, get the pattern I want on them, and then I'll cut around the pattern. And then I'll just cover the exposed white with yellow paint. Or just more plastic tape if I have to. Shouldn't be too much. But for now, this is just about done. Punched the side of my table with my bare knuckle, and it stung a lot more than it probably should have. Let's get some wood filler in this thing. Where's my wood filler? It is... Ah, it's there on the wall. Of course. Oopsies. Wood filler. All right. That looks good. A little rougher than I'd hoped, but still looks fine. A little tiny gap there to fill in. All right. That's all I can do for now. Whew, this was a long stream. We're just under 6 hours. I started at about 7 p.m. Or no, maybe it was closer to 7:45. I started just around 8, and it's just about 2 a.m. Wow. I can't remember when I started. I started actually making the mask at 8. I tried to start the stream at like 7:45-ish, 7:30-ish, I don't know. Anyways, that's all for tonight. Oh man, it's gonna be a little while before I can actually come back and paint this thing, but I'm looking forward to it. Goodbye, gamer.